Alright, we started. So curious, I'm gonna guess you're Tokyo man. Actually, yeah. Anyway, my intuition is right on the money. How'd you know? From Tokyo to October, they got like this big city sort of vibe. No, because I was staying in Tokyo until not too long ago. But now I'm getting all nostalgic, mostly for Camacho, my neck of the woods. I like to do retail over there. It's alright. Do karaoke there all the time too. Perfect way to unwind after a long day at work. Those hustler guys, what you call them, barkers, they were a little creepy though. Can't argue with that. But still, I wish I could go back. How long has it been since you came back to Okinawa? Back in January, you know, the coming of age day. Do you plan to go back to Tokyo? But yes, I want to, but something happened while you were over there. Well, I didn't really get along with the people I worked with. I think I did my job okay, but nobody seemed like me. Eventually ended up creating on the spot who wouldn't have to get treated the way I did. Those people were monsters. I think he had it pretty rough. It was, but I kept myself busy with work, so it was kind of okay in the end. Even so, I'm not gonna let that stop me from going back to Tokyo someday. Anyway, I don't want to end up having the same experience, so this time I'm setting myself some goals. So it's a good idea. Gotta stay on top of things, you know. That's right. Are you married, Kiryu-san? Not at the moment. You have any family? This girl named Haruka who's like a daughter. Wait, so confused, is she a daughter or isn't she? I'm sorry, that sounded pretty sensitive. Don't worry about it. I can imagine how lonely she might be. So if she doesn't have a mum, I mean, never grew up with a daddy, so I can relate. Sounds like you could use some company. I'll try. Okay, I just think you're so sweet. With that deep, gentle voice, makes me want to listen to anything you have to say. Both you and Haruka are so lucky to have each other. I'm still a little jealous. You know, it's not lucky though. My mom, all she does is drink these days. I don't even know what's going on with my brother. He hardly speaks to us anymore. Now I'm all sad. Sounds like almost up, yeah. Now that you got to know me, let's have some fun. Sounds good. It's thanks so much for today. It was super fun when you come here again, Kiryu-san. I wanna talk to you a whole lot more. Cat face, happy cat face. Okay, bye.
いらっしゃいませ。嬉しい。来てくれたのね。今日も飲みましょう。Wow, you look so cool today. No games. 何頼む？So I like to drink, and it was chocolate. It's one of my favorites.
Guess what? Curious-san. What? Remember how I said I'd get some goals before I went back to Tokyo?
Ah,
So I'd hit up a really popular fashion magazine and then a few good pics that really highlight my profile. Okay, but they ended up rejecting me. Darn. What were you hoping they would do to them, with them? Alright, tell them I've told you yet. I want to be a model. One of my new goals. Nice. Yeah, when I applied to be an amateur model, but I couldn't make it past the screening.
なるほど。
I don't understand. Want to try somewhere else? You mean like other magazines? Yeah.
もうダメ
So
だ
what I aim
よ
for is what I get. Besides, all my favorite models work for that magic magazine, so there's no other option for me. Alright then. That'll go smoothly, but that just means it's worth the struggle, right? Looks like you already bounced back from defeat. Of course. Can't let something as small as that faze me. If I was hoping I'd get a job right off the bat. Understandable.
桐生さん
Listen, have you cheated on someone before? When your honest answer too. I think you have a very vivid imagination. What kind of answer is that? My kind of answer. How will we quirk it today? Love it. The guy's not afraid to act cute. Don't know why, but something about you really tickles my funny bone because it's Bones Day. Funny Bones Day. Maybe I really do have a bit of imagination. Right. Sleeping. Doesn't mean I've slept. No. After I got out of the club last night, I met up with some friends and sang karaoke late to the afternoon. Sure, that is something. So grateful to have her in my life. That means I end up singing for like 6 hours straight. But you think I overdid it? Well, when you are at karaoke, how much do you sing? Maybe 2 hours. Sounds about right. I figured that'd be your limit. Don't know what I would have done if you'd said you can go the whole 6 hours like I did. So, and yes, seriously, you like to sing Enka. Yeah, I'll sing Enka. Anyway, you sort of seem like a guy who'd sing Enka. Best thing is, I like Enka too. No kidding. Stand it up.
もう一杯いくさあやすきすいません
乾杯。
はいどうぞ
So hungry. Have you not had dinner yet? I haven't had anything to eat today. I was so busy around here, totally forgot to eat something. Hope I can get off soon. I'm in the mood for a nice hot plate of rafute. Or refute. What's that? You never heard of refute? Rafute? Rafute? It's only the most delicious stewed pork you ever eat. Stewed pork, that does sound good. Take a whole pork belly, skin on it, then stew it in sweet, salty sauce until it's practically falling apart. So good, just can't get enough of it. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? But you'll really like it, Kirsten. Wait, we should go eat refute together sometime. I know a perfect place.
Ah,
Sounds good to me. Hey, really. Then we got ourselves a deal. Don't back out on it. Yeah, okay. Good. Man, I just love drinking, don't you? That I do. You know, the other day I figured out why it is that I love drinking so much. You don't know why? Sure, because drinking is super fun and it always makes me smile. Well, not when you drink drink by yourself, but when you're having the fun with a whole bunch of friends. Drinks tastes so much better when you're surrounded by a crowd of people. I'll drink it with you. Yay, your son's actually flirted with me. You know. I really like you, Kiryu-san. You know what? Right. Yes, I do. Now, being the most happier after hanging out with you. That's her. So the other day I got a call from one of my friends in Kagoshima. Imagine my surprise when she said she's getting married next month and wants me to come to the wedding. That sure is out of the blue. For real, I had to pinch myself to make sure I wasn't dreaming. She said a bunch of our old friends are coming too. It's not gonna be like mini high schools. It's gonna be like a mini high school reunion. Hey, yeah, Celine. It's Thursday Club Yakuza 3, the third one, on Thursday. I'm trying to get a date with all these girls. What am I up to? I think I'm up to the 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th girl out of 9, I think. Anyway, I get to go to Kagoshima next month. You've been to Kagoshima? Yep. So you have. While I do love Kagoshima, there's no place like Tokyo for me, especially when you're there, Kiryu-san. Just makes it even better. Hehehe, glad. Time's almost up. Sharper sign. So surprised that you came today. Shocked cat face. I had so much fun though. Waiting for you to come again. Happy cat face. Okay, bye.
Irashaimase. Alright, it's basically done. First date should come up after this is done. Kiryu-san, what's your favorite thing about me? Where'd this come from? Just wanna know, plus tell me that I got to learn more about you. Go tell me what you like about me, please. Let's see. Eyes. Mouth. That's pretty nice. Legs. Yeah. Yeah, that curl looks great on you. I don't think so. A girl with short hair. The hair is short, Kiryu-san. You know, like long hair too, but such a pain. I always end up cutting it short again. Really. All the models in big fashion magazines have super long hair though. Try to grow mine out too. Kiryu-san, you ever heard about anything interesting going on in town? I've had a lot of time to go out lately, so I wonder if I missed out on anything. Heard about Rafute Soba over an Okinawa soba place in the Kariushi arcade. It's really delicious and rich in collagen too. Don't know about that collagen thing, but about that soba, the noodles are so good. Like Tabichi soba, way better than that Rafute one, though. Yeah, meat is super soft and juicy, totally delicious. You should give it a try, Kiryu-san. You'll definitely like it. Son, do you ever got drinking at regular bars, not just hostess clubs, all the time?
cool. But you know, I can't really imagine in places around here that you might drink like that. You might like to drink at. You just don't seem right. Probably not. Wish my mum's bar was closer, then I'd take you there every day. Your mum owns a bar. It's just on the outskirts of the city. And a whole bunch of customers come just to see my mum. It's the business always booming. Is that so? When I was little, I used to help around the bar at least as much as I could. Just we cleared dishes and clean here and there. Well, it kept pretty sounds good, pretty helpful. You know what the best part was? When I did a good job, she let me have some candy. Sounds pretty immature, getting that excited over a candy bar. Not a good way to. So I was so excited I ended up with my mum. That was a great experience. You know, it really was. Had a lot of fun helping and out too. We had some of the drunks. Even though some of the drunks were kind of mean, most of them were super nice to me. It's good. Sometimes when my mum wasn't looking, they'd hand me a few bills and tell me to buy myself something nice. Like they really liked you. So they went to see a movie. It was so good. Went to see, shoot, I forgot what it was called, but it was about a firefighter. Okay. The main character guy was so cool. He was in all these crazy situations, no matter how what happened. He'd stay focused, give it all apart, those fires and rescue those people. I was totally swooning over him. I think he's my type. So you're into firefighters. As long as he's someone I can depend on, no matter what, then yeah. There'll be someone who doesn't complain, someone who always takes the lead. He'd never back down, no matter who or what he was up against. It's my ideal type of guy. Those are bad values to have. You know, sometimes that backfires on me. Like, I'll go out with a guy, I think he's perfect, but then turn out to be totally different than I thought. Because there's aren't a lot of guys who meet my expectation. Focus on bettering yourself first. Work hard and become a better woman, and a better man will find you. A better woman. That's right. Makes a lot of sense. That's gotta be it. And for now, I'll work on myself. That's the spirit. Your son, whenever we're hanging out with you, I always end up remembering things about the guy I dated back in Tokyo. Weird, because the two of you aren't even like. Curious? No. I'm curious. I suppose I gotta tell you then. So it was back when I was working at that shop. One day I got really sick, like couldn't even get out of bed sick. I had this crazy high fever, I couldn't stop coughing. So he thought I was a gunner. Seriously thought I was a gunner. But I let to tell a tale, because he nursed me back to life. Came by my place every day till I got better. I mean, that was nice of him. Wasn't it? When it was all going down, I thought to myself, this is the first time since I moved to Tokyo that guy's been nice to me. Before I knew it, I was head over heels. But after we'd been dating for a while, I found out he was married with a wife and kids. Well, seriously. In the end, I wasn't his girlfriend, I was just his side piece. So after I found that out, things went downhill. Ended up breaking up with him. You know I'm single. You're trying to get me to ask you out, Kirsten? Maybe. You know, if I asked you out, I wouldn't be side piece, I'd be a will piece. Well, besides all the 5 others currently. But yeah. But do you think I could be a good mom to Haruka-chan? Wait, hold on a moment there. Drunk too much today. My head's spinning. Been super tired lately. Wish someone would come and take me away. Take it all away. Hey, bye. Look, your son. Wait, what's going on? Just wondering if you'd like to hang out with me right now. Just sounds great. We'll be waiting for you at Smile Burger. bar burger. Sea grape shake. Imagine Warsaw has had enough of grapes today. Because it's Thursday, that's why. Yep, and this said it's Thursday. Chris on here already. Let's come early too. Just gonna sit around waiting any longer. So where you take me today? Karaoke for the first one. Karaoke, of course I love karaoke. I love karaoke, I don't know what I'm gonna sing first. Some memories, sounds good. so much fun. I love singing with you.
マンデリューさんも歌いなよ。
Yeah, I've sung the same song. Been singing for the last 5 dates. And he definitely sings for you. I never thought he'd be that good. Look so cool too. Oh yeah, thanks. And that was so much fun. What do you think? Very good. You'll know how to have a good time here, son. It's so easy to sing with you in the audience. Me out again sometime. Okay, see you later. I need a break, so I'm gonna take a break.
らっしゃいませ。
Thanks for hanging out with me the other day. Kirsani was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Reverse shock, mom. Just got to think about a little date. We could do that again sometime.
何頼む？さあやすき。すいません。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。でね。
Lately, my brother's been acting kind of weird. I know you had a brother.
あれ？
Did I not tell you about him before? Hello. Yeah, well, yeah, I've got a little brother. His name's Akira. Started school, high school. Okay, how's he been acting strange? He's been skipping school a whole lot. Like, I keep running into him around town when I know he's supposed to be in class. Ask him about it too, and say, we don't have class right now, but he just gets mad at me and tells me to shut up. I'm worried Akira's getting caught up in some funny business. And Mum's no help. She keeps telling me to leave him alone. If my dad was alive right now, he'd give him a good talking to. That's enough Akira, something real strict. You never skip school? You're asking me? Yeah, I skipped class pretty often, but not gonna lie. Were your brothers doing the same thing you did back then? Or need to be all worried about him then? Yeah, I'll be alright.
そっか。
You know, you're right. It's okay if you skip school sometimes as long as he ends up graduating. Hehe, thanks, Kiri. So I went to see my mum the other day and boy, she was in a super good mood. Hey, Tenokoi. Can remove the cool cat bass? I barely hear it, but it was Godfather. So I went to see my mum the other day, and boy, she was in a super good mood. Apparently, one of her favorite regulars asked her out the other day. It's this clip, that was a pretty sick clip. Because there's the clip Yakuza 3, the third one. How'd that go? Do well for him. I think so flustered and giddy talking about it. Bet it's only a matter of time before two of them get all lovey-dovey with one another. Already bought an expensive brand name wallet just to give him as a token of her affection. I'm like, come on, Mum, you're going a little overboard, don't you think? Much as I want her to be, I want to be happy for her. I can't help but cringe when I see her like this. She got a bad track record when it comes to her guys. Doesn't take much sweet talk to scam her out of money. Don't know what this new guy's like, but still. Can't help but worry about her. What if this is just not a scam? Because every time she does get scammed, she gets real depressed about it and ends up crying a lot. That doesn't sound good. Hopefully he's a good guy. You're a decent guy. Would you be alright with it? Of course, it would be silly. Close to my mom's smile, after all. Something makes my mom happy. I'll be behind them every step of the way. But your mom's already pretty happy. Wait, why? She's got a wonderful daughter to support. Wait, you talk about me? Who else? Hehe, oh, do you really think so? Definitely do. I never got the chance to meet my dad. Leaves me wondering what kind of person he was. Sometimes when something really good or kind of bad happens to me, I like to think about my dad and imagine what the kind of situations we'd get into. Really. In my mind, my dad's really nice, but kind of shy. And once a week, he goes out and buys me tons of raffute, just for me. Oh, and he gets super proud of me whenever I ace a test. But if I try to mess with him when he's taking him out, he kind of gets mad at me. He also gets mad at me when I walk around the house with just a towel. Hide his face with newspaper says girls shouldn't trot around half naked like that. Shouldn't just walk around in a towel. Maybe that's just how my dad would say that to me. For a second I thought you were the one, my dad. Hey, you probably don't want to be my dad, do you, Kira-san? I'll pass. Can't believe I bought it. Oh wow. Got myself another silver accessory. Just love silver. So pretty. It's the one I've been wanting for a while too. I was finally able to get it on the last bonus from work. Which one of my accessories is the one I like the most? Come on, it'll be fun. Guess. Let's see. Yep, necklace right there. That's the necklace. Yep, I knew you'd get it. You know so much about me after all. I guess. What do you think? Does it look good? Any tele emotes? I was just guessing where the new accessory was, and it was definitely the necklace that I was looking at. But it's the third one on Thursday. And I don't want to shut you out in case there's some sort of risky clip, so but if you want to watch some funny movies, check out Turtle Emotes. Well, what do you think? Does it look good? Yeah, it's really pretty. Still got this to buy it and treasure it forever. He also gets boobs even when the question has nothing to do with it. Here's that big news, finally heard back from them. Heard back from who? The fashion magazine I applied to, you know, for modeling. Right, what they say. Another no. No, I sent a pretty sexy picture too. Sexy. Barely wearing anything. But I'm not giving up. Not now, not ever. Good to hear. One of these days I'm gonna be a model. I'm gonna keep trying until I get there. But how many tries it takes. I'll keep fighting this battle till I finally win. I'm rooting for you. Thanks a bunch. Want me to help take pictures of you? For sure, I want to help, but you're just in it to get some sexy pictures of me, right? That's not what I'm getting at, but now that you bring it up, I wouldn't mind at all. But if that's the case, maybe I'll ask you to help out next time. You got it. Alright, second date. Should be unlocked. I just can't sleep at all tonight, Kira-san. Maybe I'm getting sick. What are you doing right now, Kira-san? Kinda wanna see you. I'll be waiting for you at the club. Tokyo-san, it's Saya. Hey, what's going on? Are you doing anything right now? It's kind of open, we can hang out before work. I have to go into work. Guess me on an escort date, if that's the plan. Small burger. I've been walking out. I forgot there's a taxi service right here. That's the club. Okay, son, you're here already. So let's come over too. You can sit around waiting longer. Oh, hey sis. What are you doing here? What do you care? It's none of your business. Okay, alright, Kira-san. It's my little brother, Akira. No, yeah, I'm out of here. Bye. He's all those now with days hang around town, waste his time. Steven's started skipping school. What am I gonna do with him? Anyway, let's continue our day. I don't know if I play pool. And I've already done karaoke. How about some up and down food? Pretty much eat that day. That's if you want to go eat, then. Smells super good. Getting really hungry. Come on, let's go in already. Sounds good.
いらっしゃいませ。
That's how you get to order everything from the menu. Is it alright? I don't like what I got. Sorry about that. Go over to the club now. Damn, I feel bad for making her eat stuff she didn't like. Guess I'm banking out. Go in the club.
何頼む？サーヤ好き。すいません。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。それより、
So remember my brother? You met not long ago, right? You're Akira, right? Something wrong. Well, my friend said she saw Akira the other day. Walk around with a bunch of scary looking guys. My brother, what is it all about? But you wouldn't tell me anything. Not good sign. I thought, well, maybe she just saw someone who looked like him. She heard the guys call him by his name, so it must have been him. Kind of wonder what he's getting up to, you know, like he's gone and gotten involved with something super shady. There must be some reason. Maybe they're threatening him for money or something. If that's really the case, let me know, alright? Thanks, Kiri. Feel so much better around you. Kirsten, what's wrong? Well, you know how I wanted to be a model. Did you hear back from him yet? Not yet. To tell the truth, I've been pretty worried about hearing back from them. What if I get rejected again? What would I do then? Should I keep going or should I just give up on it already? Maybe it was never gonna happen. Maybe I'll never get back to Tokyo because stop thinking about all these maybes. I was so determined to break into the business, but now I'm not really sure. Don't know what to do. Could you tell me? Don't be like that. Said yourself, you're going to keep giving it your all, right? Give it. No, you got what it takes to be a fashion model. You can do it. Should know how to pick up a girl when she's down, Kiri-san. Thanks. No problem. Good about anything interesting going on around town? Haven't had a lot of time to go out lately. Don't know if I missed out on anything. It's Goey Burgers.
So yeah,
What about the Goey Burger or Small Burger? Yeah, I get it all the time. What about it? You know, you can only get them here in Okinawa. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw that written in the menu. So I was so used to getting it over here that I guess I didn't realize you couldn't get it on the mainland. If you could only get it here, it was pretty rare. That's one cool burger. Sorry about that. I'm curious, I heard some awesome news. What's up? One of my friends planned a big trip to Tokyo. All that, but she invited me to go with her too. Sounds really fun. You know, I've been feeling down lately, so I think it's going to be a great change of pace, so I can catch up on the latest styles in Tokyo. That way I can make more progress on my goal of becoming a real fashion model. Trying to buckle down and make a boatload of money. Don't get led away from your dream. Led away. Yeah, Tokyo's a strange place. There's also sort of people and opportunities that can distract you from your path you're on. Just be careful. Don't give in to temptation. Don't lose sight of your dream. I'll be careful. You're so sweet, Kira-san. Didn't know you were so worried about me. Don't worry. I'll keep giving it 110% even in Tokyo. I know you will. Stand it up.
もう一杯いく？さあやすき、すいません。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
It's so funny. Nothing. I just think about the first time I met you, Kira-san. I was worried that you were you're gonna be this big mean guy. You totally did. When? Yeah, well, that's good. Time to wish you and my dad, Kira-san. You want me to be your dad? You want me to be your dad?
あれ？
A long face, it's just the wrong. It's hard to find the right reaction when you're seeing that right to my face. Oh my gosh, reverse shock alarm. Kira, are you blushing? You're so cute. The cutest daddy a girl could ask for.
そうそう。
Remember how I used to work at a shop in Kamurocho? Yeah, what about it? One of my friends worked there with me. Just called me yesterday. I heard from her in forever, so I was super happy to hear her voice. Nice surprise. She's such an awesome person. I really owe her for all the help she gave me back then. But yeah, I'd be nowhere without her. Remember when how I said I had trouble interacting with customers back at the shop? Yeah, she was only a co-worker who was nice to me despite all the screw-ups. She gave me tons of advice. Helped me get out of sticky situations.
so lucky to have had her. Sounds like it. We're friends ever since stuff, but we tried to keep in touch. Sounds like a great friend. So grateful to have her in my life. She told me she's gonna come see me soon. Can't wait to show her how well I'm doing out here.
そうだな。
Sounds like a plan. Maybe she can meet you too. I'll tell her you're my new boyfriend.
え
So cute when you get flustered like that, Kira-san. Hardly. Do you know how my dad's not around? Right. Sometimes I find myself wondering, hey, do I have daddy issues? It's one heck of a question to ask yourself. But then I think, well, that's got to be impossible. How can I have daddy issues when I don't even have a daddy? Hey, daddy or no daddy, I'm still the same old me, at least. That's how I've started thinking about myself nowadays. I started thinking that way because of you, Kira-san. It never felt bad for me for not having a dad. So anyway, I started thinking about who I might want to marry. I want to be someone who will laugh and cry and sometimes even have little fights with me and the kids. Just happy, normal life. I can imagine that. Yeah, speaking of normal, I think my new normal way of I think I like my new normal way better than my old one. Gonna sneak out of work while nobody is paying attention to see you later on. Right, totally nuts. Normal's the way to be. I still have no idea what makes being normal so great. It sure is a broad concept, not to mention big. But if you're a big fan of being normal, then I feel like I could be too. Right, then let's be normal together. Take that to mean what you will. Kira-san. Thanks a bunch. Sure.
そろそろ時間かな。
Special card. Just looks the same as the other one. Stop by tomorrow. Alright. See you later. Thanks so much for coming again today. Seeing your face makes me so relaxed. Totally obsessed with you, Kira-san. I want to get to know you better. Okay, bye. Gonna help me, Kira. You gonna help me? Akira just got kidnapped by some scary-looking guys. Come meet me at Karaoke Can. Hurry, alright. It's just down the road. What happened? Ran into Akira on the street, but before I could talk to him, this car pulled up next to us. They grabbed Akira, then sped off. Where'd they go? Towards Ryukyu Boulevard, I think. Akira-san, we gotta do something. Sure, well, let's follow them. They can keep up. Yeah, I think so. Akira, Saya. What, your big sister or something? What do you think you're doing? Let him go right now. You know, your sister's quite a looker, Akira. I know a club who would love to have your hot bod raking in the cash for him. Leave her alone, she's got nothing to do with this. Okay, shut the hell off. You in the biz too? We were using the kid as a mule, but damn, if he doesn't keep messing up, we have to make him pay for those mistakes. I don't know what your deal is, but you better let him go. Who do you think you are, some kind of superhero? We had to save the day. I'm sure as hell didn't call you sorry ass.
Oh shit, you're strong. Get out of it. Like, seriously, Kira, what the heck are you doing here? I've been worried sick about you. You know that? Shut up, okay? Don't need you breathing down my neck all the time. Not kid anymore, you know? Whack. What the hell? Kira-san. That's really the best way to react in this situation. So to make some fuss. Make money fast. Make fast money, that's all. Especially since Dad's dead and all. Kira, I knew it was dangerous, I just never thought something like this could happen to me. Look how far we made it, even without Dad around. We'll be fine from here on out too. We're a family, Kira. We stick together, right? Kira-san, thanks a bunch. He was trying to help, just not in the right way.
Kiryu-san.
Decided something. I'm gonna go to Tokyo after all. Really. My family cares about me, and I care about them a lot too. Well, I can't stop thinking about my dad not being around. Don't take this too mean. I'm giving up on becoming a model though. I won't. Because I'll make it to Tokyo when the time is right. But for now, I'm gonna go live with my family here in Okinawa. And that's great. You should do what you think is right. I will. It's been a while till I get to Tokyo, so don't you dare think about cheating on me, okay? We'll see. I've still got 3 of the girls.
Kiryu-san.
So you're not gonna promise me that? You're not gonna promise me that? Could I have you all to myself today instead? Pardon, pretty please. Okay, son, you're so amazing. Thanks. It's still racing. Suzanne, thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Cancel club again, okay? Give you some extra special treatment.
Lost my license. Apply for a new one. Got a picture.
いらっしゃいませ。
Recent. See the hologram as well. Hologram. Hologram.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
And finally, thanks so much for today. I really feel like you and I have become one Kira-san. You gotta keep your promise though. No cheating on me, okay? Well, no promises. Okay, bye. I love you. And that's side. 6 girls done. I think there's nothing left for us there but main story. So I've got 3 quests that are back in Tokyo. It cost me 30k. And then 30k back. Tuna Fund update. So order from the Tuna Fund here. How you been? Tuna are growing fast. We're already getting calls from interested buyers, including tuna canners. That's why I'm thinking of expanding the tuna farm to 10 times the original size, but I'll need additional investment. Let me know if you're interested. It's a big tuna. Tuna Fund up the guy at sushi. That guy's at Sushi Gym. Has the tuna farm been around at all recently? In Sawada-san, can't say I've seen him lately. Remember you said he has an office that wasn't far from Millennium Tower. I think I heard he rented out the 6th floor of the building that the green rooms reality is in. Realty. The building green rooms realty is in. Somewhere around Millennium Tower, got it. Thanks. Sorry chef, I gotta go. That's all.
ありがとうございました。
No mahjong right now. Well, how was it? The bone marrow extract just about kicks you in the teeth, but then the pixie comes in to soften and sweeten the blow. It's a fighting fit tonkatsu. Sure, not to mention the broth's so darn good, you could drink it to the very last drop and still want a whole nother cup. What do you think? Were you the Kushi #1 star name? I'll be gone, that was pretty good. This thing I noticed was the bone marrow. Bones marrow. Goes down smooth like a gravy on a water slide. Gotta say, wrapping in pigs and collagen was the right choice. And those thin noodles, absolutely brilliant. Tastes right at home with the broth. No shoe.
Alarm! Alarm!
And then she put a few of the good shock alarm goodies in there that balance up the flavor. And as she said, I could drink it to the very last drop. Now this is the rich tonkatsu with the photos on the map. It's amazing you could just condense all these hot flavors into a cup of instant noodles. Nice work figuring out all that. But it quickly became obvious that I couldn't use your recipe. There was always something missing, so I had to think outside the broth. So I focused on methods unique to my industry in order to really check apart the magic of how it's made. So in order to bring out the rich tonkatsu flavor, I had to crush the pork bone, and I mean pulverize it, otherwise the collagen would leak out the soup. So wherever you live, you get the flavor down pat. This is the kind of noodle I'd be proud of to put my logo on. Does that mean my creation passed the test? The Rock Cave coming in with a load of shock alarms. Say pass with flying colours. Even used the Yakuza #1 style branding with my full support. Yes. It's that wrestler guy, I don't know the name of him. Saying yes a lot of times. That's what that looks like. Or we could be saying shock alarm.
Oh yeah, Elmo. If you haven't seen this guy before, now you have. He was having this moment. He's just misbehaving.
Anyway, Rock, I have it's Thursday Club Yakuza 3, the third one. Now I can eat Kyushi #1 star ramen whenever and wherever I want. Wait a minute, young man, you need to tell me this is all so you could eat my ramen at any time. Well, that was a big part of it. So your tonkatsu finally made the grade. Good thing you kept diet. But what, if it wasn't you, it never would have happened. Really, thank you. And who else would have thought to use sweet succulent pixin from Okinawa? And the way you crushed those thugs, it was pure artistry at work. Now, I'd love to find some way to thank you, mister, that I never caught your name. It's Kazumikiri.
Kiryu-san.
Really do appreciate you going out of your way to help me. You take this ramen sample as a token of my gratitude. It's a test sample, but it's been approved by the master. So good as anything. So it's good as anything you find in this restaurant. Well done, Kiryu-san. High time I mosey on back to the company and blew up the assembly line for these babies. Send you the finished product once it's ready to go. These out there fast. You really pulled off. I tell you, that kid's got a lot of heart. So you found yourself a worthy protege. You'd wish my son had half the spark that kid does. Never thought my logo would end up on a cup of instant noodles. You know what? I can hardly wait to see it. Now I'll have to work extra hard to keep my customers coming back to the restaurant instead of just buying at the store. Anyway, what will you be having today? I'll be having 10k experience. And some burning ramen. Should be the place, Sawada's office, the headquarters of the infamous tuna fund. What's up with this crowd? You get hoodwinked by Sawada too. He talked big about that tuna farm of his. But it turned out to be one big pack of lives, because it's not tuna. About 1,000 shares, what this photo was supposed to be anyway. Hope that Sunlo gets what's coming to it. What little pension I had went to a scam. I don't get that money back, I won't be able to afford to live in public housing anymore. So that bastard. Looks like he already skipped town, the office is just an empty shell. Got to call the police and file a report so they can track him down before he gets away. Something's fishy. This place is too neat for him to run away at night. Run away in the night. So I figured you'd be hiding here. Damn it, I thought everyone was gone.
なんだと
Hey guys, get in here. Get this guy beat down so we can run off to Hokkaido already. Come on, get him. Whoever takes him out gets a nice buff bonus. And it's that same office the loan sharks were in earlier. Anyway, it's not Friday. Still Thursday, at least for another 2 hours. 2 hours, 2 minutes.
Thursday.
Definitely gonna turn into bones. I wasn't trying to con anyone. I even built a damn tuna farm. That's enough for you. The Okinawa office was a sham too. I went there. All I found was some cafe. What, you mean you went all the way to Okinawa? This is nowhere to run. Think about the time you paid me back for the 100 shares I bought. Alright, here's your 1,000,000 yen. Is there any for all that trouble it cost you? Please take this too. Imaguro. Tuna, yeah. Use these fish for the pho. They're real, quite delicious, I assume. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so please take them. Cook them up, something, whatever you like. That's paid with tuna. Figures. Oh my girls. I feel like I need a break. It's been an hour? Just double checking. 59 minutes, well, close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take the break. And the perfect song, if it loads up. Alright, back. Let's get the rabbit's food as well.
いらっしゃいませ。
松屋では伝統の牛めしからカレー、そして定番
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
定食をはじめとしたバラエティーに富んだ定食、さらに朝定食
ありがとうございました。
限定メニューなど
Ow. Ow, it hurts. Hey, which way are you going, jackass? Do I know you from downtown Ryukyu? What? Oh shit, it's you. You're the guys who kept bumping into me. What are you doing in Kamurocho? We couldn't pull the bump scan in Ryukyu anymore, so we're seeking greener pastures up here in Tokyo. So it'd be easier pickings and the count would be in more people to bump into. Guys, Tokyo is no place for two get-rich-quick schemes. The state is tougher than you know. The asswipes, you the guys that scammed my friend. Told me you bumped into him and then took his money to pay for his mental bill bills. Oh well. Fuck you guys, we're gonna kill you. Please let us go. Like I will. How about we shake you down and show you what real medical bills look like? Please let us go. Aniki, help. Who are you calling Aniki? Made your bed, now lie in it. Folks from Okinawa, look out for each other, please. We'll do anything. We never thought we'd be held accountable for our actions. Please, Aniki, save us. Alright, fine, but just this once. Sweet Masateki. Okay, gentlemen, how about settling this the easy way? I'll personally make sure these clowns pay back the money they stole. We'll give it all back, every last yen. Look, I know this isn't about money, this is about respect. We just won't be able to sleep until we rearrange these shitheads' faces. Hard way is then. That's what you get for sticking your nose into other people's shits. Other people's shit. You guys messed them up. Look at all the hits. The hell kind of demon are you? You realize how many asses you just kicked? We'll leave us alone now. Fine, we'll stay away. Just moved on. Want jack shit to do with this? Come on, guys, let's get out of here. Walking away out here. Talking to monsters. Quiet peanut gallery. Okay. Whether you're in Okinawa or Tokyo, these half-assed schemes of yours just aren't gonna work. Okay, we're sorry. You really get it. Then change your ways and start living an honest life. We get it. Hey, this was scaring us straight. It's hightail out here, my dudes. I've learned a lesson. Just 3 quests right now.
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございます。松屋では伝統の牛めしから
ありがとうございました。
カレー、
いらっしゃいませ。
定番の牛焼肉定食やラン肉定食をはじめとしたバラエティ
ありがとうございました。
定食、さらに
Catch on, this guy wants to play darts, so I'm just gonna have a quick round with him, okay? Okay, didn't know you could play darts. Sure, kinda. Don't want to brag, but I'm pretty famous for right around these parts. Anyway, let's get ready. Gotta check the shafts and lights and stuff. I'll be right back. Excuse me, but did he ask you to lose on purpose? Pretty sure. He wants to show off. That's why he always does. Kind of sick of it. You beat his pants off him. Maybe I'll teach him a lesson. Come back. Don't forget what I said, okay? And that's ready for action. How about you ready to get started? Play a game of 01. Ready? Let's go.
さあ行くぜ。
Cheating game. Thoughts just go nowhere. I mean, it just go anywhere.
Of course, he gets triple 20 and bullseye to even it up. It's hit triple 20, triple 20, triple 16. And these dots just don't even go anywhere I want. I see that kind of channel. What do you think? Dots Wizard. Yep, sure. Thanks a lot. You just made this night to remember. Here's your water, promise. Don't say what, just take it. Kun, Miss Saki-kun, I'm getting hungry. Alright, how about we go to a restaurant? I visit all the time, bet you'd love it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks again for your help. Counts as complete, but
Meant to beat him.
Alarm! Alarm! Alarm!
I'll tell you this count is complete shock alarms. Three in the black.
Triple 17, double 20, double 19. Easy. Finally, cheating game. Three in the black and a hat trick. Now we had a deal. Don't take it too hard. There's always going to be someone better out there. But no, why don't you teach me how to play? So good at darts and everything. I could match up, but with lessons maybe we could play together. Go on a date. It'd be more fun to play against each other, right? Okay, John, let me go get the car. No great restaurant we'd go to. Thanks so much. Again, giving Misaki a good kick in the pants. Hope he's finally come around. So much. Please take this. 50k yen. Not sure.
Thursday.
Not sure did anything to do worth this Thursday. Because yep, it is Thursday, Wombo Zombo. And Wombo Zombo's still sleepy. Please, I have a thank you somehow. Bye. Sorry for all the trouble. Can't complete this till later. And what was the other one? Can't complete this till it's nighttime. So right now don't think I could do any quests. But I can do the other hostess club. You got under 3 hours of restless sleep.
Is the Subway sandwich? We were talking about Subway like 12 hours ago or something. Times it 14 hours. Oh shit, here we go again. Rinsa Saba Kanamono Momonogi and Ranko Yazuki. Fresh new face, well, don't be shy. Come on over. Name's Rin. Whatever. Hope you're into Kansai girls, as long as you don't make any lame takoyaki jokes. They were cool. Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Orange juice and chicken. Love this. That's a good choice. Have a few bits.
Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm!
Quick shock alarm from
Get out of the
Chandroid.
water!
Kanpai.
Here's something you might like to know. Hostess thing. It's just a little part-time gig. Believe it or not, I work in an office during the day. So this is your way of making a quick buck. Pretty much. And downstairs is I can't drink, I need to sip. Alcohol gives me these huge migraines. Go figure. I never get pegged you for a drink. Well, good, because I ain't one by a long shot. And a bunch of nearly blew a fuse because I don't drink with customers. I'll bet he does. Let me ask you, curious son. It's bad I don't drink on the job. Give me your honest opinion. Surprised you can get away with not drinking. Ain't that the truth? It's a lot pretty easy here. Maybe so. Don't go trying to convince me. Either I ain't drinking a drop even if you got down on your hands and knees and begged. Don't worry, I'll make up for my alcohol abstinence with my charming good looks and sense of humor. Lovable personality, don't you think? Suppose so. Alright, Kira-san, hear me out on this one. I know working a place like this and all, but I can't stand dealing with old dudes. I just need to kick the bucket already. You really don't like older men? No, they make me vomit up the contents of my stomach and then some. Just saying that the next one gives me the creeps. Don't worry, Kira-san, you're in the safe zone, but only barely. I'm pretty blunt, you know. I'm straight. Down straight. I ain't made of sugar, so I don't sugarcoat the truth. I still spice things up instead. At least that's what people around me say. Fair enough. That's how it's supposed to be though. I mean, sure you can butter people up all you want. That's just gonna end up biting both parties in the butt, right?
So
Suppose that has some merit to it.
それほんまで
So
す
I
か
agree, then it looks like we'll get along just fine. Because I was hoping we'd get along.
うーんもう
Not
こんな
running
時
too late, are
間
we?
そうだ
Don't think so, because getting to be that time.
リンですよろしくお願いします
Say that one pretty well, don't you? Don't forget about me, okay? Okay,
あ
that I will.
来てくれてありがとうございました
Thanks for requesting me today. Grey cat smiling. Hope you can keep up. Can't wait to see you again. Thanks. Happy cat.
いらっしゃいませ
Sandra, right this way, sir.
ああ来てくれたんですか
I knew you'd be back for me.
リンに会いに来てくれたん
Come
で
just
す
for
か
me. I'm back now. A little expected today. Good job. No gifts.
何頼みます
You should be good.
さすが
I
ケ
do know
リ
that
ー
was
さ
one of my
ん
favorites. We will get along after all.
お願いします
乾杯
はいどうぞ
So I was passing by this elementary school in the afternoon when I saw this kid was swinging around on the monkey bars. Seeing that reminded me of back when I was a kid. I used to do that too. It's actually pretty athletic, you know. Can only imagine. Anyway, there was a kid at my school who couldn't do a reverse flip on the bars. We used to tell him, "You can do it." I tried to cheer on, but he couldn't pull it off no matter how many times he tried. Said he'd get all sad and start wailing away. And when everyone would gather around him, tell him it was fine. And one day he decided his monkey bar days were over, just like that. He used to be doted on, see. It's too bad. I just can't expect that, you know, putting in all that work, only to give up out of nowhere. It's a total waste. Then everyone I tell this to is like, when it's too cold, give the kids some credit. I mean, I get that effort's important and all, but you gotta at least make some progress in the end. Well, what's the point of all that hard work? Just take care of your son. It's all about results, like what you said. Go on. Well, the only way to reach your goal is to give it everything you got. But if you don't reach your goal at all, you don't know. Then how do you know your efforts are worthwhile?
さすがケリュウさん
It's a real good way to put it, here, son. With the same line of thinking as me. Just think more people these days put on a work face, but not actually get work done. You know what I mean? It's about the people at your main job. Oh yeah, got no love for those losers. It's like, can't get proper results at the end of the day. Then what are you even doing in the first place?
そういえば
So I was really curious that more about, do you get aggressive when it comes to women you like, or are you the type who makes them all fall for you instead? Now there's a question. Personally, I can't say much on the topic. Like a guy, I get so flustered I can barely look him in the eyes, let alone make the first move. Same time, hate when they're too aggressive. Okay, then if I were to approach a guy like you, a guy you liked, how would you do it? Okay, so after meeting up and exchanging contact info, I'd start sending him a flood of emails on a daily basis. You would? I'll drop a load of UC information for him to devour.
Thursday!
A lot of Thursdays for him to devour, because yep, it is Thursday, Sajoka. That way you can get some hints about how he needs to talk to me next time we meet up, expedite the whole process. That makes sense. And Zajoka is the best. And ooh, indeed, from Zajoka, Heihachi. Ooh, indeed. Makes sense. My strategy helps me reel in the bait most of the time. Didn't realize ladies could be so cunning. You have no idea. Anyone with half an inkling of who she is can handle a man like clockwork. But I better watch out. Chris, I'm gonna guess your height. Is either at or around, I'd say 180. Pretty close. But you guys gotta be tall and imposing, you know. In order to meet your criteria. Yep, I'm short as heck, so I've been looking up to tall guys my whole life, literally. See, if only your face was as cute as those half or quarter Japanese guys, you'd be a real pretty boy, Kiri-san. I would fall for you before you could stop the wheels of love from spinning. Okay then, so what do you look for in a man as far as personality goes? To be honest, I don't have a particular type, if that's what you're asking. As long as he's tall, ripped, and steamy, enough to make me melt on the spot. Droll. That's the ideal image of a man, at least the way I see it. The guys like that can get a woman anytime they please, even if it's a little bit of a bad boy. But don't bother me either. Sounds logical, ain't it? Besides, who would go through the trouble of trying to figure out someone's personality before you even got to know them? It's just slapping labels on people. Not to mention, people change over time, so what time you spend trying to figure them out is just going to be wasted. I guess you're right. Looks like we see eye to eye then. Send it up. Orange juice. And chicken. And a shout for Zajoka on Thursday. Zajoka was just monkeying around in the cliff. But it's Yakuza 3, the third one on Thursday. You probably think I'm just some regular old Hossaska, right? Well, if I told you I was pretty damn good at computers. You are. You bet I can type lightning fast without even looking at the keyboard. The thing is, these nails, you see how they are? They keep clacking away and wearing down my keyboard to the point where it's totally illegible. There was a time when my coworker had to use my computer and he saw not a single letter remained. You know what you said? How the heck are you typing this thing? Dude was flabbergasted. I'm gonna say I'm always typing up a storm wherever I go. That's why I got me a laptop. What'd you do on that laptop of yours? You know, basically update the whole page, search for stuff I need, email, blog, all that nonsense. Okay, why'd I start with the beginning level stuff? Should have mentioned all the complicated things first in order to baffle and blow your mind. I think you don't understand it anyway, you big caveman. Ha ha ha. I've told you this big caveman had to blog on his own. Well, that's a laugh, you're real right. You know that? Am I? Is there something on my face? Hold up. Oh, so you're admiring my lovely features? Of course you would. What was it about me you find attractive? You can just come right out and tell me. Let's see. Like your eyes to go with a powerful impression. Tell me more, Kirsten. Well, they're just my type, that's all. Thanks, take care of them real good, you know. That's how I get my guys in the first place. All it takes is one little glance. And they see the eyes speak volumes without words or something like that. Can I say anything right now? I can't tell if they're just saying they want to make you all woozy and weak in the knees. Already halfway there. I think I ate too much. Feeling alright. Because when I was eating my mama's amu rice, it's just so good. Couldn't stop myself from going through it. And I'm paying the price. Scarfing down all that amu rice. Can you make amu rice too? That's a serious question. I'd love to say I can, but unfortunately the only thing I can make in the kitchen is absolute clusterfuck, fail mess. See, what does that disappoint you? Well, it's because you expect me to cook for you. Because, I mean, I can still give it a try even though it's guaranteed to taste like burn marks. Well, no matter how it turns out, I still want to try it sometime. I guess start working on my cooking just for you. Man, I wouldn't do some karaoke all of a sudden. I haven't done that in forever. When was the last time? 2 years ago. Only 3 days. Nothing better than having a room all to yourself so you can sing your heart out. I like to make a ritual to sing at least 3 days a week. That's a lot. I was thinking I should go after work, then I could get even more singing it. Or on topic, do you think singing closes the gap between people? Like if you want to get close to a good looking guy without coming on too strong karaoke's the way to do it. Wanna go together then? Finally the man invites me. So I decided to take things further step. Something like that. Teehee, ha 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 ha. Everyone on the sky, you know that. You even turned a little red when you said that. I was. Well, now that's decided. All I have to do is set a date once you gain a little more trust. My trust. Yes. Tell me about the outside world, Kirisan. Regale me with a fascinating story or some incredible news. Don't just feel like I've been here forever since I heard anything remotely interesting. Kimchi and that's it. Digital place over entire boulevard called Gelateria Camacho. But it's popular even among basins. Oh, that place. Yeah, they do have some good gelato. See, but now that you mention it, you're right. I went there one day after work. Just crawling with old, exhausted dudes in suits. So you're a gelato man. Well, I wouldn't say I'm crazy about it. I'd imagine you lifting a tiny spoonful of spumoni into that jar of yours.
かめっちゃ楽しかったです。
Our first date coming up. What deal? Saw a cute hat the other day. I had to buy it with the skull emoji. It's only 1,000 yen. Cheap and cute. How could I pass that up? Well, sounds like an old lady. Thanks for coming today. Chris, and it's written from Shine. What's going on? You look for a little date right now? Sure. There's actually a new place instead of the Smile Burger. It's me about Gelateria Camaro on Tire Boulevard. Got it. Wait for that patrol to turn around. Let's see to be there. Chris, and you're already. Can wait. I don't. So I end up coming early. Brent, is that you? How are you, babe? Wait, Messiah. Been a while. How about we find some nice place then? I don't think so. Your business take care of both, sir. Yeah, of course you would. Sure about letting him go like that? There's nothing to worry about. Sure about that, Kiryu-san. Come on, let's go. What's our agenda? Karaoke might be nice. Karaoke. Okay, didn't expect that. What else things to do? Oh, wanna get going?
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm gonna kill it on the mic. Summer memories.
We're gonna love this song.
桐生さんも
When
歌い
you
ません？
when you hop on the mic. For you into Anchor, it's gonna be awesome. You'll probably just get 6 times. Just on you on that song. Which just blew me away. I think so. Dude, that felt good. I was singing back then. Right back at you. You know, you really know how to belt them out, Kirsten. Really, thanks. Hope you take me out again sometime. We'll see you. This is way better than I expected. Let's go out again sometime. Can we go out, just the 2 of us? What do you expect today?
何頼みます？さすが桐生さん。お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。そういえば。
Because I remember on our after hours date, there was a guy that who came up to me. Yeah. Should let you know, he's my ex.
何？
What, that guy? We broke up 2 years ago. So I ended up falling in with someone way cuter. Just like that. Well, I admit it is. But that I did kind of play him. But I can't take 2,000 once. Just doesn't feel right. That's like one go.
そうだな。
Yeah, I would hope so. I think his max has changed a bit over the years. Two years. Still a little more unlucky. Always been. Maybe he still has trouble letting you go. For a second I thought you had said it was the other way around. Oh, definitely meant him. Sounds like he still has a thing for you. What can I say? Lots of my exes come crawling back to me with stars in their eyes. Tough being the popular girl. Got this friend who keeps telling me, if only I were as cute as you, life would be so much better. Don't know where she gets that. I ain't really that cute to be in. Don't think so. Heck no. Anytime I look something close to resembling cute, it's because I put the work into it. My hair, my nails, skin, face. All that takes massive time and energy. Don't wake up and flip on the beauty switch, you know. By the start curious and be noticed. You can work hard on your greatness. This goes for guys alike. Because I haven't worked hard enough. Wonder what makes you say that. Look at the face all scrunched up like a shower cap. Don't have to think so hard around me, you know. Thanks, I guess. All that less guess. That would like out. First stitch suit. It's old. It's dead. It's done for all. Try for something a bit more hip with the times. But my suit stuck with me for so long. Because you've struggled with something for plenty of times actually. Because I don't really know why, but everything's been smooth sailing since childhood. No big challenges, major setbacks, or whatever. All the sub stories people ramble on about. Things just work themselves out for me, you know. People talk about going through difficult times. I hate to say it, but I don't think I can relate. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You tell my mama that I'm gonna have to learn how to deal with life's problems someday. She's telling me this over and over in all sorts of different variations. Mother's a wise woman. I mean, I should take her more seriously. But you may not realize it, but sometimes there's forces beyond your control operating in the background that ultimately determine your success. Sometimes it's people around you, sometimes it's the situation itself. So I think your mother was trying to tell you not to get too arrogant with life or it'll break you. Maybe so. I guess I could stand to show a little more gratitude from time to time. I should. Haha, now that I hear from you, Kirsten, I feel a lot more convinced. You're right, I'll start by expressing my gratitude to you after all. You're the one who's been requesting me all this time. You're welcome. So I went to a beauty salon yesterday, actually. 2 beauty salons run by the same people. So you went to two different branches of the same salon. Yeah, do that from time to time. Each place has its own different speciality. For example, one place is good at cutting, while the other one's better at coloring. So I figured to get the best job done, why not go to the salon hopping? It's pretty smart. The place that I go, it's called Chico, and it's funny because people sometimes mistake it for that bar. It's like, come on guys, thanks to them, my hair's on point today, right? Why don't you have a gander? Why don't you yourself have a gander? Why don't you have yourself a gander? Get good looking, long looking. Sure. Nice chest, too bad I can't really see much. That's really nice though. Yeah, it's perfect, it's right. You even got a live flower in there. Just love the way it turned out. Definitely suits you. Probably gonna attract bees or something. Thanks, I love it when I have a good hair day, which is like pretty much all the time. I had this huge argument with my co-worker not too long ago. What happened? You really want to know? Of course I did. Alright, Right, so this is also who works in my department. Loves to talk crap like all the time. Sure, you know the type. Anyway, he turns his sight on me all of a sudden. Comes with me with you need to read the situation better when it comes to how you work. And not everyone's perfect like you. So it's better for the team if you slow down your pace to match theirs. His name's Takashita, and I get why. Because he takes a shit on everyone he sees. It's a good pun. And then he had the nerve to say this. Maybe you think you can do your job better than me, but I know you're just trying to make yourself look good. I mean, sure, I've got myself big ol' attitude, and I make my duty to never mince my words. I'll admit that. That being said, still hard work. I do make an effort to respect people around me. In some head bimbo, of course. At this point, I'm way past angry, more in shock than anything. Just thinking about this is getting me down in the dumps. That's like you know myself right now. What do you mean? The random I would never be faced by some randomness, so what happened to that spunky attitude of yours? Don't worry about the last thing you said. People are taught to keep their heads down to avoid generating conflict. But you're not like that, so why not embrace it? I appreciate you saying that, Kirsten. Right, I ain't gonna solve anything by just mulling go over my head. I gotta embrace who I am. Leave it at that. If anyone has a problem with it, well, they can just show it. And talking to you would be the right decision. Got to hear that. Oh, we talk about looks versus personality. Well, I think I got to think lately something real profound. Did you change your mind? Not exactly. I still think appearances make bigger first impression. But ever since I got to know you, yeah, on a more person-to-person basis, I think it's started to think the way a person lives their life is real important too. Glad you came to that realization. Don't get me wrong either. Still think looks are important. But I've decided that what's inside a person counts as just as much. Guess what I'm saying is the bar for my ideal man got raised a little higher. Higher and higher it goes. Don't hurt me, Kirisan. This ain't no laughing matter. If I set the bar too high, then there won't be any guys left who can make the jump. What are we gonna do about it? I'll take full responsibility. Yeah, how? Make it the happiest girl on the planet. Which is, don't you think you're moving a little too fast? That was just the reaction I wanted. You just had me for a second. Big jerk. You know, if you're gonna joke around, at least wear a smile. It's a good place to stop.
もう帰られるんですか?
The customer's been asking me for me today. I'm getting too popular might make it tough on me. I'm gonna go out on the town now. Thanks for coming to see me today. I'm curious, it's written, got some time? What's going on? I want to ask you, gonna be my escort? Sure. Calateria Camacho Thai Boulevard.
Hey! Hey!
Guess they never did catch the lowlife that drove truck into Diet building. Guess not. Where the hell did the police with punks attacking the very foundation of our government? And they ain't doing jack shit about it. It's our taxes paying their salaries, you know. It's a blood boiler. Thinking about how they're wasting my hard-earned cash. If we get our hands on the guy responsible, I'll kill him. Kill him, damn it. Kirsten, you here already? Can wait, you again. Funny we're into you here. You're right, but you're always cooped up there. Hey, pretty much. By the way, who's the old guy? Wasn't he with you last time? Okay, what the heck's wrong with you? And guess you still haven't learned your manners.
Thursday!
Because yep, it is Thursday. At least for another 35 minutes. I could say it's the same to you. And Wombo Zombo's can be buried with his money. I could say the same to you. Can your mother teach you manipulating men might get you hurt one day? Just saying. Yeah, well, screw you, big jackass. Go play in the woodchuck. I have to see that, Kirsten. That ain't all there is to me. Fine, shall we? How about some yakiniku? I can ride. Do love the yakiniku. Oh, let's get over there. When it comes to yakiniku, it doesn't get much better than Kanrai. Can hardly wait. On the inside.
いらっしゃいませ。
One of everything. Just that something's not quite sitting right, that's all. Brother, don't worry about it. Sure, next time it'll be better. What time will you go back to the club? Sounds good to me. Next take me out, you didn't know how to keep things entertaining. It's my turn to entertain you. Going out with you. What are we having? Wait, what's... Orange juice here, darling.
さすが桐生さん。お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。そういえば。
So they're talking about blood types and whatnot on TV yesterday. I'm type A, by the way. Anyway, something they said about type A people really stuck with me. People with type A will strike a stone bridge to ensure safe passage, but in doing so they'll break it. Guess that means we're too cautious. It's pretty strong to break a stone bridge, though. So that's not the point at all. But yeah, when I saw that on TV, I kind of got spooked. I was like, holy crap, I am super cautious. As for how I'm gonna work on that, well, cross that bridge when it comes to it. Anyhow, insane how I keep running into that bozo. What bozo? Max, alright. I mean, what's up with that? Don't you think there's something suspicious going on? Do you think he's following us? Do you? Hold not. Let's think about this for a sec. Only bump into it whenever I'm in Camarocho, specifically whenever I'm with you. That's true. And something's definitely up. Besides, there's woman's intuition sort of thing. Something that you should never ignore. That is concerning, innit? And there can't be this many coincidences back to back. Yeah, alright, I've come to a conclusion. To decide on our next day. Well, you can confirm whether he's stalking me, of course. If we do run into him again, it'll be confirmation that I'll interrogate him right there and then. Here's the best part. Try something stupid, you can just beat him down, bam, crack, kapow. You know, don't get any crazy ideas. Sorry, I couldn't contain myself. You know something? Just realized how funny it is having you around. Crazy how a dude like you and a gal like me could get so close. No, I ain't exactly a fan of the whole big, hulking, tough guy demeanor. You make me feel safe. I appreciate that. Talk about the outside world. Regale me with a fascinating story, some incredible news. I don't know, just feel like it's been forever since I've heard about anything remotely interesting. I've heard of Kanrai. It's a barbecue place over on Shichifuku Street. It's authentic Korean kimchi. It's apparently good for you due to what was it? I don't know. Kimchi has capsaicin. Helps you clear your senses at least. Right. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Kanrai and the kimchi. And spicy food in general. And Thursdays. She's a fan of Thursdays.
Thursday.
And yet could his Thursday be squared? At least for another 28 more minutes. You know, there's more stuff about on the news about people trying to scam each other. Things like fraud and embezzlement. They're at that. I mean, how's that even happen in the first place? Think about it. Even if you fleece someone for 50 million, they're gonna end up getting caught. Then it's off to Islam. Living a large for a little while ain't worth getting locked up till you're old and dilapidated. Agreed. Even if I lived a life of crime, I'd never do something that's so stupid. Besides, all I have to do is snag a guy who makes a cozy 20 million. It's more than within my realm of possibility. Figured you'd say that. Hey, you gotta keep your money legit. Yes. I'm sure there's plenty of good guys out there who pull in at least that much. Yeah, and he's right here. What? Your son, let's get hitched right now. I just said that, see how you'd react. You just have to go and get my hopes up. And anyone who brags about their earnings, so hopefully has got to be upfront. But quite frankly, a jackass. I guess I'm not too disappointed. At the same time, a guy's yearly salary needs to be taken into consideration. It's like one of his most important stats. And for better or worse, society considers high earners to be higher on the social ladder. That's just how it is. Maybe so. Maybe Thursday for 5.5 hours for you squared, but it's only 27 more minutes of Thursday for me, because it's Thursday Club Yakuza 3, the third one. And if one of these rich boys happens to be extremely handsome, let's spouse them up quick. Maybe I'll end up getting 20 million all by myself on the quest to find me a hobby. Never know. Remember that like a Shita guy from my office, you know, the mean guy? What about him? He set me up career-son. How'd you set you up? Doesn't matter. The important thing is he had the goal to go behind my back and make a fool of me
front of our most interested clients. Most that self-righteous backstabber. I'll take these beautiful nails of mine and shove them straight up his big hairy nostrils. Who am I kidding? I just get my nails done. Take yourself. I remember what my mom said. I need to learn how to cope with life's difficulties or such sentiment. Anna said he was gonna raid you this morning, but my camera's off. I was sad. Cam's been on all day. Unless you couldn't see what the cam was pointing at, which was the rabbit. The cam could have been pointing at the rabbit, and he didn't want to raid a rabbit on cam. But I got raided last time, or last Thursday, so it doesn't matter. And it went to Leviathan. So Leviathan got the raid. I do recall something like that. Well, she did mean something like this. That very well could be. Then what should I do? Well, we have some fun right now. I know how much you like karaoke, so I thought it'd be nice if we could go together. The thing is, I don't know what's popular right now. I guess you could say a little old-fashioned. Something nice here to try and cheer me up. Keep doing that, and I seriously might fall for you. Alright, at 20, I'd share something with you. Where is it? Remember what I said before, how I go for good-looking guys even if their personality stinks. It's something like that. Okay, well, to be perfectly honest with you, I just wanted to be needed, Kirisa. I realize deep down I don't have a lot of confidence in myself. And that might be the reason I'm most going after the bad boys. I think you have plenty of self-esteem as it is. Look all the effort you put into yourself. You wouldn't do all that if you didn't value yourself, right? Maybe so. Guess you've been stuck in a rut. Haven't mustered the strength to unstick myself. I know it can be hard, but you can do it. Maybe I just have to be patient, stop getting frustrated. Confront this situation calmly, otherwise I'll be doing myself a disservice. And then the problem would only get bigger and bigger. That's right. But now that I think about it, I could have been on break as well because I turned the camera off on break. Could have been bad timing. Okay, then that's what I'll do. I'm gonna see a whole new Rin emerge, more beautiful, more powerful, more mature than ever. Well, so I just suggest you put your best moves on me before I skyrocket out of your league. Just give me a heads up. And I look forward to your transformation. We shall have a B squared on a Thursday. Hidden link under the green screen. It's been an hour and 30. I need a break. And this is a good break screen.
Still 12 minutes left of Thursday. Today I went to karaoke with one of my girlfriends. I thought it was so sharp after 2 hours singing. One of the kind of songs you'll sing at karaoke. I follow you if you've got a good singing voice. But I've already been to karaoke with her, and she knows I sing that Kamurocho Lullaby song. Something terrible's happened. What's wrong? How come the companies accuse me of embezzlement? I haven't done a darn thing. I don't know what to do. How exactly did this happen? Heck, I have no idea. It's about 2 million yen just showed up in my bank account out of the blue. So I would have remembered depositing that much. But it's too late. I'm already at the station. Being read my rights. What am I supposed to do? Let's calm down and think this through together. But I can't do that. At the same time's up. I'll call you again later. I can. So how'd it go? Yeah, the transaction went through. Let's see her and try and sweet talk her way out of this one. Well, I could see the look on her face. She'll probably have a brain aneurysm at this rate. Says the bitch right. You can see at the user spot, Champion District 1. Drinks from you. Well, damn, I'm sold. I'll be there. Wasn't that Rin's ex-boyfriend just now? Who the hell is this guy? He's the dude who keeps hopping up with Rin. Okay, straight to the point. Rin's been charged with an embezzlement. Would you guys know anything about that? Really hard. You're really that hard for her? Or dumbass? Yeah, she's got him by the balls, so alright. Looks like he's the latest victim. I'll say the tramp goes through men like she goes through cheap shoes, picks him out at random, and wears him out quick with that nasty attitude of hers. When she grows tired of playing a little game, she tosses the boss up, no matter how serious they think that it is. I mean, look at you. I think she's pretty into you, right? Well, you'll just make the same fate as every other Thursday, because it's still Thursday at least for another 8 minutes. Wamba Zumba's empty, or is it lost state? Wamba Zumba was lost because it's almost the last Thursday. It's me the same fate as every other guy she's burned. Because Wamba Zumba wants to be buried with his money. How come the other one doesn't work? Did I make that command? Did I spell it right? Peter Jr. I must have spelled it wrong then. Did I spell it like this? And I need to go Nightbot to see what the command is. Baby Doug Jr. Yep, it is Thursday. Thursday could be Yakuza 3, the third one. It didn't make the command even though it is Thursday. It definitely made that command. Command has exploded. Well, I'll get the command from your message history and then retype it or redo it. Alright, there's the command add com quote 2 and then copy paste. Quote 2 has been added. Quote 2. Now it suddenly works. Refresh the commands list. Now it's there. Quote 1 and quote 2. Any tizzle as well. Yeah, this is the poke game. Sorry, but I'm out now watching. Well, then no, this Yakuza is not. Oh, it's like it's Friday already. Repeat, okay, tizzle. Just shout for tizzle on Thursday because there's still 5 minutes left of Thursday.
I have no idea what is up with everyone today, but everyone's just been a bit nuts.
Just a quick one. All I've been doing today is romancing all the cabaret club girls. I think I'm at 7 out of 9 girls, and it's like an hour each girl. After doing some side quests. So you only take away from the relationship you had. Maybe if you decided to man up instead of shift blame on Brynwood, and would have given you another chance. Would you just say, what's wrong? Struck a nerve?
Hey.
Oh, you really are deluded, aren't you? Throwing money at that skank, running your mouth like that. Some primetime comedy, man. Come on, Takeshi, let's beat some senses to this dickwad. Yeah, it takes like an hour per girl to do all the things. Get 20 hearts, 3 dates, and then a final quest. Did you just say Takashita? Oh, you got a problem with my name? Gonna make more take a shit jokes. That's it. I'm murdering this guy. Cheating game won't let me grab the sign, even though I could grab it. It's just almost out of range.
Oh shit, this guy doesn't mess around. Please no more, it hurts so bad. Did you two set Ren up? Don't know what you're talking about. Guess you haven't learned your lesson yet. Oh no, we have. We totally have. See, I'm the one who funneled the money from our company's payroll into Rin's account. And Masai's the one who gave me the account number. Said he was happy to do it.
Hey!
Takashia, you goddamn seller, I hate this asshole. I'm telling you man, Rins thinks she's such a smart ass. All she's ever done is make me look competent at my job. Someone had to put her in her place. Now everything I've worked so hard for is ruined. Save lame excuses for the judge. Now I'm gonna give you a choice. Either turn yourselves into the police or I can drag you there, bruised and battered up to you. No need for that last option. We were just about to leave. Fuck my life. I believe my brain dead vegetable of an ex was in cahoots with that conniving Takashia. It's like, how pathetic can they get? Everything back to normal now? Yep, thanks to you. I'm totally in the clear. Nice to know someone's got my back, and boy am I glad it's you. But you know, this old wild fandanglement has taught me something. Fandanglement? It's a word I made up anyway. Remember what I said a while back? Stuff my mom has been telling me that I had to learn how to struggle, cope with difficulty and all that. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure this experience lines up with what she said. I did figure out something out, namely that weird feeling I've been having. So, you see, I've been feeling like something big's about to happen, like my perspective on life's about to change. On one hand, there's so much I don't know about the world. Yet on the other hand, I've got a lot of great opportunities in front of me. Come a long way. Okay, so I know I'm saying that all the time we spent together has really helped me grow. You don't have to give me any credit. All I did was talk and maybe sip a few drinks. I figured you'd say something like that. Such a humble guy. But that's exactly why I like you, because the bones from bacteria.
Bones.
Bacteria's coming in with shotgun. Is that how your girlfriend communicates with you? One of them does. I'll get the text after this one's done. Yep, it's not Thursday, it's Friday. It's 12:01 Friday. That's exactly why I like you. This is just a poke game, sorry, but I'm out and not watching. Well, I'm done with all this Yakuza, isn't it? No, I normally wouldn't do this, but tonight I'll make an exception. Let's go out drinking Kirisan, just the two of us. Will you really be okay drinking alcohol? I can handle a little. Don't worry, the place I have in mind is nice, but what's so nice we can't get a little loopy. We don't want to. Where's this place? You just have to come out and find out. So let me get the check real quick and we can bust on out of here. Yep, that's the great quote from Mo2277. Yes, and yes, I'll show you my appreciation for everything you've done for me in a way I think you'll appreciate. Hope you're ready for the time of your life. Okay, son, I've heard the rumors about how heated you can get, but now that you've shared some of that heat with me, it feels like I'm burning up inside. Not sure what you're referencing, but call it what you like. Thanks, Kira-san. I'll never forget the beautiful memories we made. Sure made a lot of something, didn't we? Haha, you can be so clumsy with your words sometimes, but at least you're an expert on what really matters.
愛してる
Guess it means I love you, Kira-san. Never forget that. Still hoping that I watch Bot the General 1 to 4 at some point. Either within your lifetime or even after you're long gone. I just don't know where it is. It's definitely Friday, that's what it is.
Hey.
Sick as a dog. Who's really doesn't agree with me? Feeling really sick right now. Skull emoji. Really shouldn't post stuff like that. Scared cat emoji. Thanks a lot for today. Heart. But you powered me up, Kira-san. Left turn. Thanks, cat. Smiling cat. I love you. That's Rin done. So I think that's 7 out of 10 girls done.
Hey.
うーん
It's the greatest web series of all time. Influence every aspect of modern culture in one way or another. Same way that Beatles influenced all music. Cheating guy can't be grabbed. There's the quote. So that one's quote 2. I'm stuffed. Yui Hatano. I ate way too much breakfast. Now my stomach's practically bulging with food. I definitely won't let you see me immediately. Then if we won't let you see Friday, or maybe I want you to see a little bit. I'll look to see you again before I'm waiting. Is that the quote? Yeah, that's the one. Bye bye and the end. It was that one.
Yep, it definitely is Friday. Could edit. Could put the name of the character. So I remember. So I'll have to put his edit com. Edit com and then blah blah blah. And Yui Atano, was it? Is that name? Yui Hatano, Yakuza 3. The third one. See if that fits. Oh, Edicom doesn't work. Delcom, quote 2. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot's just gone. Now the Nightbot website doesn't even work. Let's go and curious on here for the ramen 2. Oh, you're Uda, right? The Ace Cook guy. Thought your ramen got approved. Did something happen? I just came to enjoy the aspect. So yeah, of course, gotta have it. Kyushi number 1-star flavor. You really obsessed with ramen, aren't you? I believe it. After all, working at Ace Cooks, practically my dream job. Get ramen for days. They got ramen for decades. I almost brought along one of my ramen samples. I really think you ought to have it. I mean, sure, I'll take it. I'll say the sample right here is the whole package everyone wanted. Kyushin and Bones down the road, or between bites in the middle of a fight. Here you go. And with that, I'm heading back to the office with my heart satisfied and belly full. The Nightbot website is down. Tell me what isn't down though. Friday night, because it's Friday night right now. Right, 2 girls left here, and then there'll be another one. Kana Mono Nogi. Yeah, that's Kana from the Cabaret Club. It's the same one. She was in Yakuza 0, the 6th one. So in the 1980s, in 1988, She hasn't aged a day. Well, this one was made first. Yakuza 3, the third one. Then that one was made. That was the sixth one when they brought it back. It's always nice to meet someone new. Hope you like me after today. Sure I will, once I get to know you.
何を頼みますか？
Wait, she was in Yakuza 2, Kurami 2, not 0. Yakuza Kurami 2, the 9th one. Alright, so technically it's only been 3 years, but this game was made first. So what you want? Orange juice and chocolate. Wait, did I change gear? Hope I didn't. No, Kirsten, you're pretty muscular. You work out, don't you? You're from Tokyo? That's right. I knew it. I could tell just you were Tokyo. I've been away from Tokyo a bit for myself, though. Why's that? Well, there's just too many people in Tokyo, you know. I was enjoying a simple life out in the countryside. Tokyo can definitely be overwhelming at times. Ever since coming back, I can't bear to get on trains. Too many people. Right, packed trains just feel so claustrophobic now. Countryside has spoiled me. I think I'm becoming a country girl. There were no trains where I was staying, and even the buses only stopped 3 times a day. I must have been out in the boonies then. But yeah, there's practically nothing out there. I went to the train station just the other day, but the train was so packed I couldn't stand it. Just turned around and went home. Hey, don't laugh. There were just so many people on it. Maybe I should get back to the countryside. But I know that trains are like the best way to get around in Tokyo. If I can't ride trains, I'm kind of stuck. I was completely fine before I went to the country too. I wonder if I can get used to living in Tokyo. Train, I'm right there with you. Trains are definitely too crowded. Oh my gosh, reverse shock alarm. There's too many ways, there's too many people. I was fine before I went to the countryside, but now I can't stand the thought of being packed shoulder to shoulder with so many people. They make me worry about it. Well, joking about it does help me deal with it, but I can't keep saying things like that. One way or another, I could get used to riding them again. No way I could survive without them. By the way, I want to apologize to you in advance. Why is that? Just a lot of people tell me I'm kind of an oddball. That's what you mean. I mean, it's like I'm not trying to say weird things, they just slip out. Let's see, what can I use as an example? So like, you know, the stuff you write in your graduation essay. And they ask like, what is your treasure? I wrote down life. When my friends felt that, they asked me if something was troubling me. People always thought I was a weird kid. Yeah, that's me. I want to let you know I was weird before you start thinking I was weird. Does that make any sense? That's not weird, that's clever. Really, seriously. It's a brilliant response to such an open-ended question. Get curious then. I'm the one who's normal. the ones saying I'm weird are actually the weird ones. You don't really understand how amazing life really is. That's not well sure. I'm happy that someone understands me. Martel.
あ、もうこんな時間。カナです。よろしくお願いします。また来てくださいね。
Thanks for earlier. I know I'm kind of weird, but I'd love it if you request me again sometime. See you.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。会いに来てくれたんですか？
Again, are you? Who's your accent makes stuff at home? Looks so suave today. No gifts, ever.
何を頼みますか？大好きです。お願いします。
And jump in lava, you score points for Stars, who's
乾杯。
just jumped in lava and scored points.
はい、どうぞ。
He's doing vanilla Mario World
その
speedrun. So you know how I mentioned I've been away from Tokyo for a while? Maybe it's because of that, but I feel like my Japanese is off, like my intonations. Intonations sound weird. What do you mean? Well, obviously I'm trying to sound normal. It's just that sometimes when I talk I feel like I don't know, like I need to go away. It didn't do the updated version that I put in. Let's see if this works. That website's still down. At least that one works, but I'll probably forget to do the update. But it's still Yakuza. Read the third one on well, no, what's Thursday Club now? It's Friday. Sometimes sometimes when I talk, I feel like, I don't know, like I said, my intonation is off. What do you think? Did I pick up an accent? Actually, I'm kind of nervous talking about it. But, talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. Must be the host that's got to do with it. Worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accent on an accent and sound like some country bumpkin. So I always hesitate before I say anything, just to make sure. That sometimes kind of disrupts the conversation. Overthinking it. I think so. Just came back from countryside. But you're gonna think you stand out when everyone here is speaking without an accent. So I'm fine though. To be honest, if you hadn't brought it up, I wouldn't have even noticed. You're absolutely right. And I'm having fun talking to you like this.
Kiryu-san. Not afraid around you, at least. There's nothing to be afraid of.
そういえば
Actually, reminds me of the day something embarrassing happened to me. What happened? So I have a dog, right? Took her to the pet store to get some stuff. Give dog, what's his name? Name's Newton. Newton. Sounds smart, right? But she doesn't quite live up to her name. So the lady at the register was like, what cute miniature dachshund you have? I heard that, I was like, what? Told her, I think she's a Kaninchen dachshund. And she's like, that's definitely a miniature dachshund. Dachshund. Funny. I was like, I was shocked, I was like, what? So I asked her again, are you sure she's not a Kaninchen dachshund? And the lady explained to me she's a miniature. You can tell because she's bigger than a Kinachen. Apparently I was making a mistake about the type of dog I own this whole time. Wonder, am I just an irresponsible person? Wonder what Newton thought. Well, I wonder. She's probably like, what? I didn't know. Canin Chen, something like that. Maybe. Actually. She really thought that, but I didn't doubt she'd ever look at me in the eyes again.
も
Furniture is higher in Tokyo, isn't it? No, just moved here. But I already want to move away. Don't like where you live. It's not quite here. Something strange about my place.
Yeah?
What do you mean strange? The one light socket keeps burning out bulbs I put in it.
Nani?
9. I only moved out in 2 months ago, but it's already burned out 4 bulbs. Never leave it on when I'm leave the room. The light bulb is the right wattage, and Newton keeps barking at it. Newton's barking at it. I'm kind of a homebody, so it really bothers me when my home isn't perfect. Time to call an exorcist. What, exorcist? Yeah, sounds like you've got a poltergeist problem. Somebody, some naughty ghost is burning out in my light. What do you know about ghosts? Give yourself.
Yeah.
Nothing really. So you're joking the whole time? Maybe.
も
Oh, please, don't start with that. Send it up.
おかわりいかがですか何を頼みますか大好きですお願いします
乾杯。
はいどうぞ
So one of the girls at the club got angry at me for eating all the snacks the other day. All snacks. And he only bought them in Ginza, and they were just enough for each of us. Then I started eating them, and I couldn't stop. She told me, "You ate all the snacks again, didn't you? What's your stomach made of? Just gonna help yourself." Always been like that. There's food in front of me, I'll eat every crumb, even if I'm not hungry. It's just like, you know, I'd be a waste of it. I just left it sitting there. And next thing I know, they're gone. You know how when you go to a drinking party, there's plates of food and snacks and stuff, supposed to feed the whole party. Nobody tells me I end up eating everything. What do you think that is? Got a black hole for the stomach.
the consume. And that's kind of consuming. Represent CPU, of course. Sure, skinny enough. I'm not that skinny. Skinny than you should be if you eat that much. Okay, so just being considerate, aren't you? That's right, consider many things about you. I'll let you think about me all you want for free. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Look, you're just cute. Jeez, Kira-san, you can't just say things like that. You're gonna make me blush. Okay, then I want to know something. What about me do you like exactly? Let's see. Eyes, hair. Can't see them well, but they're good size. Silky, beautiful hair. Really, thanks, Kira-san. I like my hair too. Don't have anything special I do to it though. Guess I just have naturally good hair. Actually, when I feeling tired or lazy, just don't care for it at all. Ha ha ha. Looks good nonetheless. Hairstyle really suits you too, Kira-san. But think about it, I don't think I can handle living in Tokyo after all. On top of everything we talked about, there's the fact that I get lost easily. Like even when I know exactly where I have to go, I end up somewhere else instead, somehow. City can be confusing. And the city is always going 24 hours a day, morning, night, and wherever. People are always going somewhere. Go out to eat, shop, or play at any time too. Sounds about right. Out in the countryside, it was just oceans and mountains all around, and you had to travel forever to get anywhere. And at night, it was so peaceful. Though people know lights, just the darkness in the wilderness, and the bugs chirping you to sleep. See so many stars too. Yeah. Kirsten, do you know about the Geji centipedes? I think I do. I looked them up in a reference book. Apparently, the Geji are part of the Geji genus in the Geji family. It's a lot of Gejis. Curious, the book said you're only supposed to. They're only supposed to be about 3 centimeters, but I swear they were like 10 in the countryside. It's pretty big. You know, now they're back in Tokyo. Wouldn't change that place for the world, even if it's boring backwater with nothing to do. I'd go there sometime. Totally be like, oh my gosh, reverse shock alarm. There's nothing left for us here. Maybe I would. Seriously, looks like a village that was blasted back to the feudal era. It makes me want to go there even more. Really want to help you. Hope you're not too shocked when you do. Sure, it'll be fun. So, if I went with you, does that mean we'd spend our nights together?
Yeah.
I don't mind me. Just fantasizing a little. Kiri, has anything interesting going on lately? Don't know Kamurocho that well. So let me know if you find something out of the ordinary. It'd make me really happy. Would you mind doing that for me? No, Jalal, Camaro over on Thai Boulevard is often packed for business and really didn't know it was that popular. Open up for a businessman to swarm there, it seems pretty interesting. Maybe I'll stop by on the way home. I should send one of my pictures to my family, right? They replied, did you gain weight? Ouch, when I got stressed out. I have to hold myself up my room and dig out. I've been feeling so sluggish lately. Maybe spent too much time in the countryside. I really can't stand this. At this rate, I'm gonna become the country hog I feel like I am. If you're worried about it, why not go on a diet? Kirsten, have you heard of the banana diet? Can't say I have. It's all about not wasting effort and not wasting money and not wasting time. Doesn't that concept totally fit me? Only it's getting common for dieters to eat bananas for breakfast. Ooh, banana. Never gone on a diet in my life. You don't need to. You're already in great shape. This isn't about me. Can't be so reckless with you. And your body will pay the price. My own. You worried about me? Hello. Such a sweet Yuri-san.
あ、もうこんな時間。とても楽しかったです。
Got on the scale the other day and found out I gained 3 kilograms. No. I've even been skipping dinners too. Hope you'll still like me even if my arms get pudgy. Gonna head to the club, stop by if you got some time, see you later.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Sorry, kinda isn't work today. Thought she was in today. For someone else? Whatever for Friday night? Yep, it is Friday night. Yep, on this it is Friday night. Really sorry. I don't think you'd come to see me. You really come to see me. Sorry, I wasn't there. Please enjoy. No gifts.
何を頼みますか？はい。
She's gained enough weight. She doesn't need anything. Just I don't want to apologize for the day. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But seriously, I'm really sorry. You're not feeling yourself. Not that. But then. Apologize because I totally crashed. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Straight ahead, all night. Would not have you wait to see me, but I was like a college girl on her 20th birthday. But there was food that did you in right thing that read me like a book. Well, you've got one vice. You've only got one vice. Here's that. So don't want to talk to you about it. It's not really something you're supposed to tell people. Will you hear me out? Show what's in your mind. I don't really think there's a good way to say this, but okay, like an example, do you have any regrets or anything like that? I'm curious on sometimes I hate myself. I can't think about my past regrets and mistakes. Okay, no, that's not that I'm caught up on them. It's more like feel like I'm running away from my problems because I can't see the future. Sorry for bringing up. It's so heavy. You're not alone. When life gets to everyone from time to time, it's only natural for you to feel that way. Don't feel like you have to shoulder this burden alone. We're all right here with you. You're right. Starts to feel better already. Let's hear it.
そういえば
We just dug out some old pictures of Newton. I realized something. She's so cute when she was a tiny puppy. Lately she's acting she's acting like she's an old fart. She's doing. Lately she's been flopping around on the floor with her belly out, like have some decency and catch cold. She just lays there even when I try to give her food. Of course, when I crack open the snacks, that's when she comes running. She's totally faking being sick. Should she even be doing that? Like, come on, girl. It's so unladylike. But I can't stay mad at her. They're always cute when they're little. Grown up Newton is nothing like puppy Newton. I'll show you pictures of Newton when she was little sometime, and you'll see what I mean. Look forward to it. You bring a picture of her being real far. Sure.
もう帰られるんですか？とても楽しかったです。
They gave Newton a bath. Must have felt good. She fell asleep. Well, lol. Wish I could have shown you a cute sleeping face. Upside down A. And a face emoji. Look, your son, this is kind of from Shine. Get on, what's going on? Well, I know I messed up today, so I want to make up to you. Are you free for a date right now? Make it up to me. Yeah, I want to apologize for disappointing you so much. Can we meet up at Terry Camaro title Boulevard Show? Get that fast again. It's definitely been an hour, so I'm going to take a break. Oh, Kirsan, you here? So punctual. Just what I expect from someone as mature as you. Kirsan. I had something funny happen to me recently. A little while ago, some random person approached me on the street. Right. He was like, want to be a model in a fashion magazine? Tried to scout me and stuff. What'd you say? I seen the girls walking around, so I didn't realize he was talking to me at first. I was like, you want me to be a model? I totally thought he was just being mean. Used me as a part of a joke, you know. But I realized he was serious. I was like, well, what was I supposed to say? How could someone like me be a model? No harm in trying, right? How can I go out in front of so many people? No way I'm pretty enough. I can do great. Okay, son, when you say it, I can almost believe it. Wanna go sing karaoke? I love karaoke. We'll sing it next week. Which song should I sing today? Any requests? Do whatever you want. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I love to sing. I'll do Where's Your Touch Gone? The song is just so good. Sounds great, it's all yours. And Kiri says oil a lot in that song. Oh, that's great. You got me feeling the music. Doesn't come out for a little bit. Of course. I think, isn't it? So cool. Look forward to hearing you sing it again. For the 8th time.
浴場も愛情も純恋歌にやカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
ずっと聞いていたいです。
Okay, Sam, I'm amazed how good you are. Still into it. Really thanks. It's really fun to let loose sometimes, you know, and you really help me get in the mood, Kira-san. For some great songs.
楽しかったです。
Super fun. Hope you take me out again. Hey, Kira, stop by the club soon, okay? Hey, I had so much fun with you the other day. I'm going to the club now. You should come see me. Want to, I mean. Set down A face. And let me guess, she's not here.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
I'm really sorry. I ended up not getting into work today. I ended up not going into work today. Forgive me, but didn't mean to disappoint you. Son, I'm the worst. T-face and semicolon crying. Neither one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Because I think the last time sorry for being a nuisance. I did it again. Really sorry, Kira-san. Don't worry. I know you went out of your way to see me. It's too work. I was missing work 2 times in a row. Terrible. What's that? I really am sorry. Was it an emergency?
I don't think, but what then? It's past out again. Do you have an alarm? I do, I have two, but they still don't help me wake up. Even bought this, do you have a shock alarm? I even bought this ginormous one, but it's not enough. I know I have, but I have to buy a third one. Let's go buy a new alarm clock, Kirsten. I can two aren't doing anything. What good would a third be? Not much. You know what would work? If you gave me a wake up call every morning, Kirsten. I'm not responsible for waking you up. So the other day I was asking for directions from the police. While I was, this old lady came up and said she just got mugged, right? The officer kept asking questions like where, what, and all that. The old lady couldn't really remember and what was kind of panicking. So the officer said she should come back when she could remember. So the old lady started crying. It's terrible. This is just the worst. The officer should have been more understanding to the poor old lady. I mean, they have a sign that specifically says to watch out for muggings, but it doesn't mean they can just sit around when it happens. But it does happen. I guess there really isn't any justice in the world, Kirsan, and everything and everyone is just fake. I criticized that cop. I couldn't do anything to help the old lady either. And I'm just as fake as everyone else. You want? Take some time to calm down and think it over. Alright. Thanks, Kirsan. If you feel a little bad, I have to talk to you. I have to. You guys know what to say. I'm telling you a secret of mine, Kirsan. What's that? Today I brought one of my most precious treasures. Do you know what my treasure is? I'll give you one guess. A treasure. Well, it's definitely not that. It's This is, how'd you know, Kiri-san? Knew something you treasured the moment I saw it. Bought it as a treat for myself last year. Simple. It goes pretty much with all my clothes. That's why it's my favorite. I press Kiri-san. You really do know me. Of course I do. Kiri-san, hey, listen to this. Last night I had a super weird dream. In the dream, I had to get up and use the bathroom, right? Go up to the bathroom and everything was normal so far when Newton slams the door open. Slammed open the door, so she totally clicked to talk at me like she was angry with something. Angry with me about something. Then realized Newton's legs were way longer than they should be. I was like, what the heck, that's extra creepy. Short-legged dogs suddenly getting long legs. It's wild, right? It's a weird one, alright. No. I think it means something. Maybe Newton was trying to send me a message. Trying to send me a message that it was Thursday, but now it's Friday. OFO. It's 1 a.m. Friday. It's definitely a Friday night. And a spaghetti horse shark alarm from Elwood for that. But it's still a Yakuza 3, the third one. Because it was Thursday, now it's Friday. Maybe Newton was trying to send me a message. No good things happened today, so maybe Newton was just trying to tell me I was gonna have a good day. Things don't mean anything. You're right, it was nothing but weird dreams. It was so funny when Newton clicked his tongue at me though. But still, Newton's legs were extra long. That was the most bizarre thing in the world.
てくれてありがとうございました。
ああ。
I've been eating nothing but cup noodles lately, Lamo. Probably not good for me, lol. But the longer I live alone, the more annoying cooking gets. Plus there's always leftovers. And I'll just want to cook my favorite foods, lol. Wish I could just eat a ton of dessert. Kirsten, it's me, kinda. What do you need? Kinda wanted to show you how grateful I am for stuff, Kirsten, so I was thinking we could maybe go out on an after hours date. Sure. Come on, get gelateria. Early, I made sure to get early too. I've read them. No, I'm always such a pain for you. Don't worry about it. Kirsten, no, really, you're really not mad? Don't think I'm just a hopeless airhead. Gave you that idea. I'm just a little tired. Never like saying what's on my mind because I don't want people to worry about me. It's not like don't have things that I want to do, say. You know, I can live with not doing them if it means not rocking the boat. Keep paying to myself. So I'm always alone. Keep being honest with me, you know. I think I can be honest with you because I felt still. You went into all the trouble to take me on a date and I'm ruining it. So where to? Tables and darts at Bantam. We play darts and when we start playing, but I'm sure it'll be a good matchup.